Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are doing good. Right, yeah, we had done the fuel mission. I forgot. Hey, Em, welcome, welcome. How was the con thing? Alright, are these all done? Have I scanned everything? I mean, some of these have nothing, but some of these also just genuinely have nothing. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can move on. It was really fun, but very tiring. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've never actually been to a con, mostly because I hate crowds, and that went up exponentially after lockdown. Yeah, as long as you had fun, it's all good.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't remember where I need to go. So let's just go to the Commons or work our way through.
It'll be there momentarily.
All right. That's not the map. This is the map. Do I have things to turn in? Yes. In some places. Yeah, because I have this guy's Caecilisaur fossil.
Actually,
whatever.
I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Hell yeah, good for you. Go revive some dinosaurs so that the Krogan can ride them into battle, because that's literally what this quest was for. Alright, where's this researcher? Yeah, Jurassic Park, what could possibly go wrong?
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers.
Yeah, this is
I
how
went
we
to
met.
Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running.
God, remember
fever and
polonium rounds that did like
it was the
poison
first time
damage?
I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry.
You know what? That's fair.
Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
I love Callie so much. Alright, do you have anything to say, or are you just kind of like stuck?
Hello, Shepard.
You're stuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, you.
I've
You have a
recovered
thing.
the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing.
I don't even remember why you needed this thing, but here you go.
Immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
I just want to watch that guy create dinosaurs and have the Krogan ride them into battle, because that sounds fun.
Spectre status.
And, like, something that could never possibly go wrong.
Now arrive.
Alright, Jacob is still here. There are people I can turn things into, and I don't remember. Hey, do you need a thing?
I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
I don't get it, but
We're
sure.
at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, she stopped asking for a gun. It's a miracle. Alright, where's the other guy? In one of these rooms somewhere. I hate the goddamn map. It sucks. Just point to me where people are.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Alright, cool, good. Hello, nurse. Have fun just running around.
Spectre status recognized.
Again, I don't think there's anything at Purgatory anymore, but I'm going to check. Hello, nurse.
Now arriving at...
Not like that, though. Angry Elcor, you.
I recovered
Why is your
the
thing
code
on
of
your
the
butt?
ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Good for you, buddy. Yeah, because they're just doing normal stuff.
One moment, please.
Okay, I guess there's somebody here too, but mostly we're just here for the Asari counselor. Okay, I already gave you your thing. You actually require no help, you're just standing there looking like you do.
No, I know what I said.
Yeah, I gave you your thing.
was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors. Maybe even stayed up later.
Alright, that's kind of it. Is there somebody back here? Yeah, you.
You're intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Like, the fucking map said, oh yeah, that guy's at, like, 4. 4 is over here. He's actually way over here. This map fucking sucks. And I hate it.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Yeah, why all the
This
secrecy?
artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander.
Well, that card
This
just
one in
spawned.
the wrong hands would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I want to yell at you so bad.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Why are you so touchy suddenly? Stops it. Don't touch me. I don't know you.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are
I mean,
existing.
technically we do. I do the work for you, but don't do that.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright. Yeah, I guess there's someone I can turn something into?
Docking Bay E24. Emergency
Assuming this thing is correct about where the person is. Yo, your armor's fucking thick up top.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
Those two. A lot of sorry, huh? No, of course the map would be wrong. Why the fuck would it be correct?
I believe them. Nice.
Or is this fucking refugee that needed a thing? I swear to God. I think it's here. There's the Shepard VI again.
Ah, shit.
Yo.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Are you kidding me? Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Come on. Let me see the list. Oh my god, look, we're almost, we almost got rid of all of it. Oh, you do need something? Those I don't think I have. I don't think I have those either. I think we're actually good. I think we're actually good. We got rid of most of the goddamn dumb little scan quests. Yeah, we're finishing off that checklist and it feels so good. Like, when your quest log is full of, like, everything, and you finally manage to, like, get it back down to a manageable number, it feels so good.
Now arriving at docking bay.
It's like when you finally get to close off, like, a bunch of tabs you had open. Like, because you, like, trying to, like, research something.
Zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special...
And you're, like, done, and you can finally close all those goddamn tabs, and you're like, oh, thank fuck. Because I know
you've got a new message at your private.
I sure do. Thanks. Rippers have been driven back from this colony for now. Hell yes, Samara. Good job. Miranda, I was just on the Citadel. What are you fucking... Oh god, okay. And the Geth keep texting me. God fucking damn it, Miranda. Why do you keep telling me when I am just come back from the Citadel? Why do you do this to me? Hell yeah, plus 48 for giving them dinosaurs to ride. Fierce, toxic immune creatures known as Caculosaurs, once used as battle mounts by the Krogan, have been cloned by the fossilized Caculosaur skull discovered by Commander Shepard. Hell yeah. Right, I swear to fucking god. Did you even say where to meet? Did you even say where to meet? Or is it just good luck, asshole, find me? Search all the floors again. God, it's fucking... I love not knowing. What fucking order is this putting them in? I don't know. But apparently Miranda wants to meet again. Why am I acting like this is fucking Mass Effect 1? That's not how I get on La Citadel. I do it from the map. What am I doing? My brain is falling apart. Hey, we're coming back because... Fuck.
We're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I don't know where Miranda is. Not here. We're going to go through all the goddamn floors trying to find her.
1 moment, please.
Not here?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. 1 moment, please.
Not here.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory. 1 moment, please.
Not here.
Now arriving at... One moment, please.
Nope.
Now arriving at... One moment, please.
I am breaking this elevator. What?
Now arriving
What?
at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
What the fuck? I went to all the things and there was no thing to talk to Miranda. What? What? Huh? I'm confused. I did get an email about that, didn't I not? Because, yeah, I did that one already. Huh. Let me just look something up real goddamn quick. Just to be, safe that I'm not missing anything. Because, as I've said before, it is very important that, you talk to Miranda every time she says, like, hey, I need help. Okay, I think we're good. I think we have all of the meetings. So I don't know what the hell that email was about. Something about the Nimbus cluster? Where is that? There's Nima. Yeah, whatever. I will do those scan tasks later. Because I don't think I can do them. Alright, this mission. Oh boy. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, let me upgrade some of my teammates' guns. You know, just to be safe. I don't even remember what most of these guys are using. Javik, I know, is using this thing. So we'll boost it up a bit. And by a bit, I mean, I guess to max. Everybody's using this, so I will boost this up. I don't remember what submachine gun I gave everyone. That's real fun. Max that out for Garrus. Right, yeah, that's the pistol I gave Liara, so we'll upgrade this as much as we can. Yeah. There goes all my money. There goes all of my money. It's fine. Oh god, that's gonna try to pop a bajillion times, isn't it?
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Alright. Well, let's bring Javik. Because Javik actually adds a whole bunch to this mission. If you ever play this game for yourself, make sure you bring Javik along to this mission at least once, depending on if you replay this game. Hell yeah. What other guns do we even have? Oh right, yeah, we have like the arc pistol and stuff. The disciple, the Geth thing, Rieger gun. I'm just doing this to get rid of the new notifications. God, I maxed that thing out and that thing still weighs a ton. I mean, so does the Claymore, but still. Hornet, that's what you used. That's what y'all are using. Y'all are using the Hornet. Yep, we're good. You're good. You can get something. Some more damage, please. Okay.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Thanks, Javik.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Javik?
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Right.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to move.
Yeah, welcome to what we've been going through with Earth under attack.
You must be Commander Shepard! Target down. Commander, we heard it!
Well,
the barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun!
I'm trying! Nope, no barriers. Can y'all not handle some husks? No. Get rid of the brute. God, there's just gonna be a pile of brute bodies over there. Hey, you escaped containment. Good for you.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Shore up the barrier!
But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
Oh, cool, good.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact.
Get that gunship moving! Now!
I'm sorry, Commander.
Laura Bailey voices a lot of just
Wait a little longer.
random Asari in this game.
Lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
We'll do our best.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Oh, good, harvesters.
This has to end.
Keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Shepard, that's not covered. Shepard, that's not covered.
Push them back!
Ascend!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Thank you for that, Admiral. Thank you. God, there's a lot of just debris everywhere. Evacuation order. Mandatory evacuation of all Asari below 50 is in effect. It is imperative that all evacuees reach Campaspe spaceport by 400 hours. Vessel and seat number will be designated on arrival. If you do not report by 3:30, your seat will be reassigned. Checklist: emergency kit, rations, breather mask, flashlight, personal heater, suit sealant, beacon, water distillation kit, Omni tool with full battery pack, any essential medication. Do not take personal items or pets. Do not wait for family members.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Not for long.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Yeah, welcome to what we've been going through the whole fucking series.
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
Goodbye. Oh, good. They're spore pods. That's what the armored things are. Hey, come here. Are we good? Are we good? I hope we're good. Another med kit. I don't think I've used my Medigil skill once.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh, fucking good, there's banshees.
Another mutated Asari!
Fuck you!
Keep up the pressure!
Why am I on my pistol? Get me off. I want my gun.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Get rid of that. Hope nothing was in that.
I still can't.
Yeah, it's time for Gunshan.
My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Above us!
Oh, hi! What's up?
My people are devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
What we all doing to those bodies?
This is Spectre Kayla. Specialist Renema was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength.
What do you mean no sign? I'm right here.
Tychus. Wait. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! Grab the spear over here if you need it, and let's do some damage!
Woo! I think we got rid of that barrier thing. Stop eating the bodies! I will shoot you in your butt.
Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's the way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Yeah, wait, you want us to go toward the Reaper? Alright, where are we going? Over there.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
There's more. Laura Bailey is sorry.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
That would be a good redeem sound. Which one?
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5.
Oh, Javik's 50,000 years later.
I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Can you fucking go away? You're very scary. Ow, there's a fucking Ravager somewhere.
He knows what he's doing. That's it for the missiles. Switch into the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Liara, you are aware Earth is under fucking attack, right? That's why we're doing this whole fucking thing. Thessia's not the only planet at the fucking moment.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
They sure are.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Goodbye. I do love how the biotic powers let you just fling enemies everywhere.
The Reapers have air support too.
Oh God.
We need the pilot.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back position. Let's punch a hole.
I don't even know if my gun's doing anything.
Almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
I can't even fucking see. These harvesters are like perfectly like timed that I can't do a goddamn thing.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
And we will, don't you worry.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Alright. We's in a temple.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
And this is why you bring Javik along to this mission.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
And this is why you bring Javik with you to this mission.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I mean, look at the statue. Look at the statue, Liara. And look at our companion.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
What are we looking at here?
Again,
a primitive rendition of the goddess.
Look at it!
She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
I mean, look at it. Until the collectors and until Javik himself, nobody knew what Protheans looked like. The coincidences.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
I'm purposely examining all the incorrect ones first.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds.
Are you good?
He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. I believe we are missing something.
I know, I'm purposely avoiding it.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Liara, are you good?
Servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Liara's having a bit of a breakdown, it's fine.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
And last one, I think.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Alright, now let's examine the middle one. The big old statue.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's a Thame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does a Thame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though a Thame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Protheans played God too much. I mean, they did, but...
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I
shit's
can
fucked.
access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
So yeah, that line is because, again, Japik was day one DLC.
There have to be more connections.
So it's entirely possible to be doing this without Javik, and plus even if we did have him, we might not have brought him along to this mission. So it's like they had to come up with a reason as to why everything would be reacting to Shepard. But it is really funny that that line still plays, even if you do have Javik here, and Liara's like, Shepard, it's you, and Javik's like, I'm standing right here.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
This isn't a connection.
Nope.
The end of the war.
I forget which ones are connections and which ones aren't.
Finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Shield us, though.
There, another one.
It's still not. That isn't what we need.
Nope.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Not this bust.
This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
Oh, there's a beacon. Hey, hopefully no one's going to be worried that we destroyed the statue. A precious, artifact. It's fine. But also, look at how fucking big this beacon is.
Beacon now.
The one that we found on Eden Prime way back when in Mass Effect 1 was only like, a couple feet taller than us. This one's fucking massive. How much data is in this?
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
Apparently.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Oh, that's familiar.
It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
Then now we're facing the same problem.
We sure are.
Just led us to
Thanks, Cerberus.
Many patterns. Repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
It's not over yet!
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We've destroyed, like,
already know that.
3 of them.
That's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Indoctrinated, huh? Hey, remember this fuck from the coup?
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard.
Tim, you're not even here. Why are you reaching out to touch another hologram?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard.
Do you?
How they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine.
Have you?
Don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
This guy's just fucking stalking with a
I can
knife.
end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Fuck you, Leng!
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
So yeah, welcome to a dump fight.
Get to cover!
I've got this!
What the fuck are you even doing, my guy?
Recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good...
Sir, are you even doing fucking anything?
There's only one way this ends.
God, I wish the Claymore could fire that fast.
Target the supports.
No, my gun! I need that!
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
God, how deep is this fucking beacon? How much data is in this thing? And how fast did you download it?
Shepard! Hang on.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple?
Wait, was that guy like still in the back? What the fuck was that? Somebody was standing in the background. Well, that didn't end very well.
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the You've gone dark.
Are you on the Citadel?
We'll be ready to deploy.
Why is your signal so bad?
I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were
Defeated by the power of cutscenes.
We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what.
The power of cutscenes is just too powerful.
Is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Of course there is.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war.
You think it's worth
Oh, that's probably good.
Yes, Mom. I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't...
Yeah, let's go kick their ass!
The interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Hey, Boops, welcome. We just lost. Because Cerberus is harnessing the power of cutscenes to become immune. But on the flip side, we also shook Liara's world because not only is her home planet officially under attack by the Reapers and getting their asses beat, her entire mythology and like belief system about like Asari gods are actually Protheans. Because I brought Javik with me, and Javik's like, yeah, no, your goddess of Thame's a Prothean. Look at these pictures, look at these statues, that's a Prothean, that's us. We taught you how to count, we taught you the stars.
We were so close, Anderson, so damn close to ending this war.
Also, hey Wes, welcome.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. Boom! Just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you.
That was kind of pretty good timing, Wes. Thank you.
They know it's
a dud.
They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too.
Thank you!
And we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better.
One way or another.
I will.
Anderson out.
game makes you want to watch Farscape. I don't think I know what that is. Space Muppets? Huh. Sounds fun.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah. But there's no way we could have... Hi, Haku. You want to be in here and squeak? Come here. I want you to squeak into the mic. Although you don't tend to squeak while you're being picked up. Come here. Hi, baby. You want to squeak into the mic? You want to squeak into the mic? No? Okay. Did you just come in here to squeak and not even, like, sit on the bed? And you... Okay. Haku's gonna go be a cat. And you're leaving. Okay. Okay. Yeah, drive-by squeaking.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Thanks for listening, Commander.
You're worth listening to.
And now I'm blushing.
You do that fairly regularly.
In any event, good luck.
Hey. People's Not a World. And then here's fucking Kai Lang taunting us because he's an ass. Good, you actually opened this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Because you're harnessing the power of cutscenes! Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I'm hoping I'm there for the last chapter. It ends in your death. Fuck you. Oh yeah, you're one of the people from one of the N7 missions. I was like, who the fuck is this?
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
Probably not.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
I mean, we're not, but it's fine.
You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
But hey, him saying that he has a sister on Tiptree, remember that.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Thank you for trying, Edie. Doing little birthday things for your sister-in-law today, so you've been socialized. Like an animal?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
All Legion's names on there now, too.
I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Thanks, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard.
Gotta get out of your crate every now and then so you remember how to be human. I think I've forgotten.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through.
Yeah?
Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard?
Total dissonance between the being out of dialogue and...
Thanks, Shepard.
everything else. Yeah, so... Liara isn't here, because I think she's down with Javik.
Commander.
Chakos has nothing. Hey, man.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are,
It's tough. I don't think anyone knows how to be a human.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much.
Yesterday was very much, yes, I think I remember how to be human and doing a bad job. I'm sure it was fine.
Soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
Hell yeah, Gears.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the Illusive Man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me, and the one after that.
Yeah!
Doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Yeah!
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget.
Nope.
Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Leng's body. You'll get your chance.
But as a biotic, I think I can do that.
Not right now.
I saw the Goosterium maker post that they managed to meet Neil and that he signed Goosterian's sleeve. Hell yeah. I love it when people give voice actors something like harmlessly weird to sign. Like, I don't think Neil would have been
all lies back
very aware of someone's like, what if I made Astarion into a goose puppet?
to animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate.
Hey, settle down.
My home was just.
Baby, don't explode biotics in the ship.
All he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Fucking Javik, why are you like this? Yeah, normally I would be for Liara kicking Javik's ass because he absolutely deserves it, but maybe don't do biotics in the ship while we're in space. Just a thought.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We pop a hole in the hole, and we all get sucked out into space and die? Again?
Next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Yeah, you'd think.
I am with my own thoughts.
Javik looking very cakey in this position. I mean, kind of. He does also just have like a flap over his butt. I think having hired the Quarians because of the mod means that fucking Kenneth and Gabby are just fucking gone.
Commander.
Have you filed your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
I wonder if I should fire the Quarian so that Kenneth and Gabby can come back.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team.
Do you have nothing to say about...
Forget we aren't all alone.
Thessia?
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Help. Help. Okay.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you.
And we
Whatever
will.
It takes to end this.
Eventually.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world.
James, is now the fucking time!
One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
James, I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna feed my fish. For being what I'm pretty sure are just animated textures, the fish look pretty decent. Though I do think the most impressive case of animated textures used to animate animals is that one bit in RE7 when you're climbing through Marguerite's bug hell and there's just like a bajillion centipedes in the walls. Because that one, it wasn't until I played it myself that I realized, oh wait, all these centipedes are actually just textures. They're not like models. All right. Have more things opened up? Hang on, wait. Wait. Aren't I supposed to be getting a side mission here?
Commander? Commander? Commander?
Trader, aren't you supposed to be giving me a thing?
Commander?
No. This is a problem. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, fucking let me in. Because I'm like, isn't something supposed to open up somewhere? When the fuck do I get the mission that sends me back to Novaria? Because that's where I get the heating things that I need. No, wait, I did scan the Nimbus cluster. What the hell? That's weird. I'm not getting a certain side mission and I'm kind of scared. Because I need that.
Signal confirmed.
I mean, I don't like need it, but it's like, you know, in order to complete that one side quest I need it, and so it's like, please? I would like to have it, not that I, you know, need the side quest, but still. Right, Ellingon and northwest of Nallingon, wherever the fuck it is. Herbarium. What did it say? Northwest?
I found something.
Yeah. Shadow Broker Starship Tech. Give me that too. So Willow. I really don't think I need to be doing all the scan things, but I have to. Just like mentally.
Signal confirmed.
Hell yeah, I managed to get both of them in one scan. Hey, this is where the Shadow Broker ship was. Back in Mass Effect 2. How wild is it that the game that's final mission is a goddamn suicide mission? Is seemingly more lighthearted than fucking this. Zanethu?
I found something.
Oh god. Why do the Reapers care about this one? Get me out of here. Now where's that fuel? Oh, that was only 100? Thanks. Fuck. Yeah, it says Nimbus Cluster 100. So have I done that scan task? I have no goddamn clue. Alright, this part is kind of like where I start to get a little confused on what to do. Or at least not confused, but like undecided. Because we are approaching the end of Act 2 of this game. The problem is that once you enter Act 3, you're kind of locked into Act 3 and you can no longer do any of the DLCs. So I'm like, would it be best to start one of the DLCs now and then do like Sanctuary, then do another DLC? Or should I like basically push up until the point of no return and then do all the DLCs and then we finish the game? Hate that. What, just having like a point of no return where it's like, hey, once you enter this part you can't do extra things? Because, yeah, the 2 DLCs that we have active, because I'm saving one of them for the... I'm saving one of them for the post-game because of a mod. And so it's like, the 2 we have are help Arya take back Omega from Cerberus, or look into some weird, alien thing that somebody has found. Does the DLC make any difference to the ending? Not directly, but they're kind of fun to do. Because like with the Arya one, we get to actually have like Arya as a companion, which is really cool. But yeah, it's like, normally it's fine if a game has like a point of no return, if so long as you know, like there's like a post game or whatever, like where you can just like mess around and like continue playing. But when it's a game that's like finite and once you beat it, you like can't touch that save anymore, it's like a little annoying to have a thing. I mean, I think technically you can do it beforehand by just having a save, but whatever. Because yeah, Investigate Sanctuary, I want to say, is the final Act 2 quest you can do before you get locked into Act 3. I think. Hang on, let me confirm that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the last one, that there's not one after it. Yes, okay, so this is the last one I can do before we will get locked into Act 3. So yeah, it's either I do one of the DLCs, then Sanctuary, then the other DLC, or I can do Sanctuary, and then we do 2 DLCs in a row. DLC in Borderlands is meant to be played after the end. Yeah, the DLC in Horizon Forbidden West is the exact same thing. Like, it's not just meant to be done, like, after you beat Forbidden West. You physically cannot start the DLC for Forbidden West unless you have beaten the game. But you do it before because XP, that is fair. XP is very precious. Yeah, let's just do Sanctuary and then I'll start one of the DLCs, it's fine. Although, actually, I am going to, like, just briefly land on the Citadel to see if I can get whatever the fuck this, like, side mission that unlocks Noveria to open up, because it's not, and I'm like, please give it to me. I want it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Because apparently there's someone here that wants a thing. Why does it always start me way the hell down there? Yeah, this one. Hang on. Dimbus Cluster Library of Asha. How did that not result in a thing, Wiki, please? I'm gonna scream, why does this guy... Where is this goddamn thing? Okay, so I've done that one probably. Where the fuck is this? I would love to be able to spell. Surely I have done the scan for this, right?
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Surely I have done it. 'Cause it says
I recovered some
Okay, there we go. She's just not marked on the map.
space.
How dare you?
Have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn.
I don't know why she wasn't on the map. The map fucking sucks. I hate the map in this game. I hate it so much. It's so bad.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
I hate it so much. But yeah, playing club music.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
This goddamn keeper is almost always in the way and I hate it. Spelling is overrated. Broken autocorrect. I feel like ever since I updated my phone, I'm like misspelling more, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Why are you beeping? Oh, 'cause that. Shadow Broker support team. Up that. Got some new things. Your most recent iPhone update has really messed up your autocorrect dictionary. Yeah, no, I've noticed that too. Like, I'm spelling like words that like obviously autocorrect normally tries to like kick in because it's like, you know, like video game character names, but eventually we'll like learn to accept it. It has like forgotten all of those that it has like learned, and I'm just like, please stop doing it. Except now it's like more aggressive, and it's like I will have to type a name like 3 times before it stops trying to autocorrect it. And it's like, stop, stop.
Commander? Commander?
Why the wait, salute button. Why are you up here? What the fuck? You're supposed to be downstairs. Why are you up here? Weird. Last Android one did that too, but you type too fast, so autocorrects normally just like, fuck this. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a salute button needed to change his scenery. I mean, I guess that's fair. I've just never noticed him up here before, and it's just because, and I'm just like wondering, does he eventually move up here? Or is this a mod thing that has moved him up here? Again, I don't know what this guy's name, because like, you know, it's like you hover over like trainer, and it's like, oh, this is specialist trainer. You hover over that guy and there's no like name for him. It's just a button interact, and if you interact with him, he salutes, so I call him salute button. Well, I guess we're not going to get this other mission? That's weird. I wonder if I could use the save editor to give myself the heat vent things. If worst comes to worst, I'm gonna look at the save editor to see, be like, hey, can I give myself these items? Can I just give it to me so that I can complete this fucking quest? All right, who do we bring to kick some Cerberus ass? Who should we bring? already brought you two. Let's bring Garrus. And let's do Ashley. Why not? I mean, in the second game, we met Ashley on this planet. That's all fine. We got yet another sniper rifle. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not doing cryo ammo and you cannot make me. Alright.
So what do we know, Commander?
EDI, the Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
No, they won't.
Stay sharp, people.
The place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
No idea. Let's investigate.
Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
So yeah, Sanctuary, if you have been paying attention, is this like place that has been mentioned mostly by just like random ambient NPCs on the Citadel. Of like, hey, this is supposed to be like a really good like shelter for the war. Like, go send your family here so that they will be safe.
I saw it! Phantoms! Hate these guys!
Clearly, though, something is wrong. Where did the Phantom go? Did y'all kill him? I'm gonna assume y'all killed them.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Cerberus just like, fuck Cerberus, man. Which, I mean, honestly, fuck Cerberus, but...
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Explore Sanctuary.
What happened here?
Don't know.
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
And they're all leaving.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Oh. Med gel that I can steal for experience.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Why did you roll? Front desk log. Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Hey, what does that mean?
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
So even the people here technically don't know what Sanctuary is.
Will not function within Sanctuary.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
So supposedly the reason why there's no communications allowed is so that the Reapers don't find this place, which is reasonable on paper at first glance.
This must be another landing area, more official. Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Oh boy.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
All security procedures are in place.
God, this whole place just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Commander. Casualties, both sides.
Hey, goons! Goons!
Get in, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Communication devices will not function. This is a Cerberus facility.
Oh.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Yep. Sure is. Hang on, I'm looking though.
Security. No communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Okay. Miranda?
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Well, Cerberus and Miranda's father is an easy connection. Why the Reapers are also here, we cannot answer. Not at the moment.
The security panel. Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Yep, okay, bye, Ashley.
I'd recognize Reaper technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Bet we don't like what we find.
Oh, we probably won't.
Somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
We definitely will not like what we find. This place looks nice. With all the warnings on the screens.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Nope. I mean, technically Edie, but it's fine. Why is there just a random ball safe? I mean, I'll gladly steal money from Cerberus, but why is it in here?
Some kind of command center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
More weird pods.
Power switch. There.
What's going on? Those are refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
So hey, that's what Cerberus is doing. And why there are Reapers here. They advertised this place as a, like, safe place from the war, only to turn everyone who stayed here into Reaper enemies. Why? Because Cerberus is evil and stupid.
Come on!
Yeah, great job, villains.
Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Confirmed. Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. What the fuck does that mean, recycling?
Shutting down the power.
Listen, if you're a villain, you eventually have to hold the idiot ball. Just like inevitably, you have to hold it at least once.
Forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. There's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
I think I warned Miranda about Kai Lang, but I don't fucking remember, which is bad. Oh, fucking hey, Husk, what's up? There's so many husks. I mean, we know why, because these are all the refugees.
Gotta be more where they came from.
But why are you all in this room specifically?
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
But why?
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body.
Nanomachines?
It's early yet, but we are making progress.
We got Reaper troops.
Must be left over from the attack.
Oh, fucking, oh god. And there's a Ravager count! Give me your shield.
Got recognized. Stay in cover. I see him.
Give me your shield too. A dud. I'm done. Gyromancy. Oh god, is the Elusive Man spinning? Is that why he's decided to do all this? Has he decided to invoke the power of spin? Oh, hi! Hello! How are you doing? You just hanging out? I'm gonna leave you to it.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah. Come on.
This place sucks.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Cool. You just hang out in there, ma'am, okay?
Figure out how Reaper
But yeah, but the quote-unquote, like, reveal that we had that gyromancy isn't, like, is literally just spinning and divining information through spinning is, like, the most ridiculous thing. Because, like, I think I said it during the Silent Hill Let's Play, but I thought gyromancy was going to be, like, the whole, like, the thing where it's, like, you have, like, a pendulum, and it's, like, going back and forth, but, like, over time it slowly starts to, like, you know, like, deviate because, like, the Earth is, like, spinning. I thought it was gonna have to deal with, like, that and, like, maybe using that to, like, write patterns or something and trying to divine stuff out of the patterns. But no, it's literally not just spin. Just spin. Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level clearance are allowed to access the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. It changed.
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the Elusive Man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects.
A dud! This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the Elusive Man.
Gyromancy was the real dud all along.
She's headed to the tower.
It sure is. Search the perimeter. Oh god. Oh no. Who's here? Who's coming? Where did that?
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Did that not hit you? How dare? How dare you survive my abilities? Hey, there's the locust.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Why do you even want to do this?
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Oh, God. Up, hello.
Is working for the Elusive Man.
Internal memo, streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times when in the disposal area. So we're just going to walk around with our faces out, it's fine.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
Don't want to find out.
I'll play the rest of it.
I don't think we want to find out.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attack Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the Elusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Oh, hi, Marin. Oh, okay. Oh, God.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
I hope we warned her about him because I generally can't remember if we did that. I think I did. All right, more sporter pods. Hey, hey, buddy. Look for an exit.
Look out! Put that away! We're close! Keep going!
Get rid of that. Get rid of the babies. Shepard, your cover sucks. Why aren't you... I'm like, can you get destroyed, please? Thank you. Get rid of the babies. Get me over here. Away from the Ravagers, please and thank you. Ravager, please! Ow! Did you shoot me? Who shot me? I swear, it looked like I took damage from friendly fire. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here.
Oh, good.
Somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
You deserve this.
Starting command sequence. Relay casing husks. I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god!
A way out.
Fun. Oh, hey, Ashley.
A way out.
Yep, thank you, Ashley. You don't have to say it twice. Thank you. I heard you the first time.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Are you kidding me? I can't just shoot down or punch down. Moving on.
This way.
It was the only path available to us. Oh god. Oh good. That's how many fucking brutes?
Stay out of their reach!
Good thing I have Garrus here because he is deleting them. Oh no.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there!
Where's the Banshee? Oh shit, I can use energy drain on barriers? I don't think I knew that. For material present, pod integrity compromised, subject deactivated.
Doorway ahead.
Let's move!
Why am I allowed to open that pod? Why was I allowed to open the husk pod? Luckily, it didn't do anything, but why was I allowed to do that? Oh, you're just floating there, that's fine. Ammo's not subject to gravity.
Tower access granted.
Oh, my teammates aren't here, it's fine.
Get ready!
This is now a solo mission. Never mind, they have teleported.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
That's your own daughter!
Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
Fuck you.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
Ignore the fact that this pistol shoots bombs.
All right.
And as such, I can't shoot you without harming her.
Not alive. Deal?
Yeah, get fucked!
No deal.
Yeah, get fucked!
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it.
but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I
Yeah, letting Miranda be able to kill her shitty father feels real good.
Follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we need to
father,
pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
And that's a reference again to the Mass Effect 2 mission where you're on Horizon, because that was also Shepard's final line then too.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
But yeah, with that is Act 2 done. Act 3 doesn't technically start until we begin the next mission. Hell yeah. But yeah, we are nearing the end, kind of. Granted, we still have all of the goddamn DLCs to do.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a...
There we go, fucking finally.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're
my mo Shinderu.
Thanks.
All right, we've gained lots of insight from the data from Commander Shepard. From the data Commander Shepard recovered from Sanctuary, thanks largely to the joint detachment from Rannoch. They've hardly had a chance to sit down, figuratively in the Geth's case, before we put Cerberus's control signal spectra in front of them, and we've spent the last few hours debating over what it means. So many species formerly at odds, now working together. History is being made here, in more ways than one. With luck, we'll live long enough to tell our children and grandchildren all about all we've achieved. You thought she's... yeah, Nani? She said when their face is nothing more than a smoker crater, and was like, oh, that's somehow more violent? They deserve it, though. We are going to turn not just Cerberus into a figurative smoking crater, but also each of their faces individually. Regardless, it's clear enough that Cerberus has something, and they've undoubtedly influenced Husk behavior with the low band pulse modulated EMF and I can't fucking read tech words, help. An infrasound described in the Sanctuary research. I'm not convinced it'd have any effect on the Reapers themselves, though. Only the poor creatures that they use as shock troops. After all, why would they control our species with something that affected other Reapers? The Sanctuary research describes several multiplexing algorithms we could use, but their signal doesn't resemble anything in the Crucible pulse. Whatever track Cerberus thinks they're on with this research, it's the wrong one. Good luck with Cerberus. Blow those bastards to hell, yeah! I think Tally's drunk. Feeling things. Hey, Shepard, I'm into lounge having a drink. Wanting the help. Help. Just good luck. Hell yeah, we're gonna be different. And then just more thanks. Yeah, but I can go get drunk with Tally. Hell yeah. In a bit, though, after we do some rounds.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony. Tiptree?
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy.
She got to launch her father out a window.
The ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Yeah.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
All right, sure, I guess.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Sometimes you just gotta say fuck you.
Submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, EDI. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, EDI.
Yeah.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Yeah. So we could have a decoy. No. We're good.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Yep, I am aware. Thank you. All right, Tally. You good?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
She sure did.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
I do love that Tally needs a straw to drink things so that it can, like, get through the suit. It's very good.
I can't get that place out of my head.
Yeah, it sucks.
So calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human. Just wondering what the refugees do now.
Pray?
I thought I'd heard of everything. Man. Hard to believe what was down there. Commander?
Every time. Yeah, okay, Liara is back in her normal spot. Hey, Salute Button, you're back down here. Hey, man.
I've studied Protheans my entire life.
If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, EDI. I hadn't considered that. How's Miranda?
How are you?
Recovery. I'm not surprised. Miranda
You've also been going through a lot.
I'm glad she made it. Feel free to look around.
Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. Protheans: A Living Legacy, the Prothean Empire, the Protheans, the Last Prothean, Living History of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own academic research. I love that. I like that one. That one's good. Prothean Journeys and Journeys with the Prothean. Can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking as they were all benevolent. And perhaps I've been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little I've had to know its sole survivor. Or based on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps to start. They're bonding. Very, very slowly, but they're bonding. How you doing?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers?
Yep.
Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Of course he is.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Nope, the door! Everyone's just like, I choose violence against Cerberus, and it feels great.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
Tally, please, you're drunk.
Functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me, too.
This conversation is over.
You good, Javik? You being caught having feelings?
Looks familiar.
I have been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Hi, Haku.
Something like that.
Where are you?
But then you were
Are you under my chair?
to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you.
Hey, baby.
Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon.
Baby, please, I'm having an important conversation with Javik.
Does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Where are you going? Yes, pet yourself on the mic. You want to squeak in the mic, please? Please? Okay, goodbye.
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
Yeah,
We have a saying.
He's just gonna be a cat.
Let all ghosts rest.
Demand attention, but then as soon as I give it to him, leave.
If you can live by it.
Hey, Javik, so that conversation was completely ruined by my cat. How you doing?
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife.
Yeah, he's fucking insane, isn't he?
Is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Attention, please? Nope, too much spike. Yeah, exactly. That's how cats work. Yeah, he's definitely left. It's like they're like, attention, attention, attention. Please pet me, love me, love me, love me. How dare you touch me?
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction.
I got on his table.
How do you see with only 2 eyes?
Thanks, Javik.
This cycle.
Thanks, Javik. Good. You know, these two have replaced the Gabby. I need to fire them. I need to get rid of them. I need to remember to do that.
Good to see you, Commander.
Sorry, you have nothing.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
Yep. They're smart, unfortunately. The Reapers, they're very good at what they do. Not that. Alright, I wonder if that's the one that is breaking Kenneth and Gabby. Or do I have to get rid of both of them? Nope, that's the wrong one. I want the other one. I'm sorry. You need to be fired. Nope, they're also just fucking gone. Maybe the world has, maybe the Normandy has to like get like reloaded. Wait, actually, hang on. I think I know where they are. Maybe. Hey, you two, what's up?
Commander.
This is where you fucking disappeared to!
Checking the thermal ducts. I'm sure you were. Carry on.
I forgot about this until like we're like this like brain blast of like, wait, no, they've disappeared on a non-modded playthrough too. They disappeared because they're making out downstairs.
Shepard.
Commander?
Because we encouraged them to.
I'm sure she didn't.
I'm so embarrassed.
It was just coincidental timing that they disappeared when I got the Quarians. I can rehire the Quarians, it's fine. They should go back to their position now because I caught them making out. Who did I even have? It was you and fucking some other guy. Was it you? I think it was you. Good enough. Again, why does it always put me down there? Nope, 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 that's not what I meant. Alright, where's that Novaria mission? Oh, it's also in the fucking horse head. Yeah, there's Novaria. Come here. I don't remember this mission, so I don't know who to bring. Let's bring you two. Hell yeah, we're all shotgun users. Increase your own drone. Right. Now hopefully I'll remember to grab the goddamn heat things.
The enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Get in the back, you say? To shreds, you say?
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Incoming!
Come here. Give me your shield. Where? Get out of here. Nice bounce. Who else is around here? Someone's still alive. Hey, you wanna pop up? You wanna pop up? You wanna pop up? You wanna pop up? Oh, there's multiple of you. Come here. Sir, stop hiding.
Looks like we found the control center.
Alright, where's the fucking heating grid that I need? It's somewhere. That was enough to make me level up. Cool, sure. Alright, where is... No, that's money. Bob. Useless data pad.
I'm with you, Shepard.
Up. Where is this central heating unit thing? I mean, there's a thing in there. Room where a data pad is found high up on the wall. Excuse me? Console in front of you. Is it in here? There's a Metagel. Surely I haven't missed it, right? Or rather, already grabbed it. There it is!
Advanced heating unit stabilizers. I guess it's cold enough here. Damn it.
Okay, we're good.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Lieutenant, you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
I don't know why I keep sending you to do tech things.
Commander, you're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security.
Okay, sir.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
How did you get in here? Withstand a Cerberus attack.
Awaiting shutdown command.
Commander, shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Heavy deployment.
There we go.
Landing pad, Commander.
And that's where we need to go.
No. No, no turrets. I said no turrets! Oh my god. Goodbye to your head. There was a sniper somewhere. Where'd they go?
Shepard, we still don't have outside communications.
Let's move out. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez.
Incoming!
Incoming. Dragoon! Get out of here.
Readying flare. Are we clear?
Fire up that bad boy!
Flare away.
Intruder window.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
Proximity.
Host.
Deploying armed response.
Atlas!
Give it everything you got.
Where? Where? Oh, hey, man. Ow. And we're good.
Take that, asshole!
Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
I could
Copy that, Lieutenant.
barely hear that, Cortez. Thank you.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector.
I mean, I think their home base is in here somewhere, but it's fine.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
More money. Advanced Fighter Squadron. Help. Help. There we go.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I sure do, thank you. Need to requisition more tox filters? Ow, head hurts. Why do people do this for fun? And what happened to my spell checker? Javik, are you good? Are you also drunk? Do you see them in the blackness of the cosmos? But what if the ghosts are restless? What then? I imagine you have many. Are you fucking good, Javik?
Okay.
There we go.
Toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair. I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine. The Dead Reaper then.
We can't have the Quarians and these two.
Just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. But wait, what did you mean?
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
Tali, are you flirting? Are you shooting your shot?
Hey.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Hell yeah, Tali, go get it. I really just went down there to make sure that Kenneth Donnelly and the Quarians could all coexist, and that wasn't a thing, that it was indeed just them making out under the stairs. But I think we're good. God, that's a lot of Reapers on the map. It's a lot of Reapers. Actually, hang on, I should check the logs. Where do I need to go to turn into this goddamn thing? Stop bringing me down there. Somebody in the comments. And then we can go start one of the DLCs.
Transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
But yeah, again, under normal circumstances, if you are playing this game for yourself and it is not modded, you will have 3 DLCs and you will want to be doing all 3 of them before you start the next mission, Priority Cerberus Headquarters, because that will lock you into Act 3 and you'll be unable to do them. Because I am using a mod that is moving the placement to the 3rd DLC to be post-game instead, I only have the 2. Under normal circumstances, this game does not have a post-game. So make sure you do all 3 of them now, if you have not already done so. Where's this person that wanted the heating things?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Those...
Remember, all purchases made by... Welcome to Cyprotine Armory.
I'll take those, why the hell not?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cyprotine.
Thank you for shopping at Cyprotine Armory.
Ah!
Trading Limited.
Voices! You.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No problem, buddy. Go take care of your eggs or whatever the hell you were doing with the heaters. Look at that, look at that. We're finally clear. We just have main story and DLC. Look at that, it feels so good. The mess is finally gone.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Just progressing that little story because reasons.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
There's reasons why I am letting this story play out.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
There we go. Yeah, let's go to Bryson's lab. Let's do this DLC. So this one's already, like, segmented. The one with Arya is kind of best done in, like, one long, bit, because that's kind of what that DLC is.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Nice place.
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
Yeah, it is wild. Because, like,
just uncover it. There may be a weakness.
From our whole thing, it's like, oh yeah, the humans are still, like, you know, new to the whole, like, Galactic Council thing, but it's like, yeah, this is, like, established. No. In lore, it's only been, like, I think 30 years since humans discovered the rest of the fucking galaxy and was like, oh shit, we're not alone.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Hello? Sir? Throw the data pad at you! Distraction!
This is Commander Shepard. I need CSEC at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
Yeah, you shot him.
Was you shooting him?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Then what the fuck did I just witness, bro?
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Sir?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral,
Give me the
Leviathan
deets.
disc that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Yeah, the Leviathan Abyss is also kind of neat because I believe it's a thing that you hear mentioned every now and then throughout the series.
Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer.
And then it's just like, hey, guess what? That was a a Reaper that the Batarians were worshipping, and uh-oh.
I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
Because even dead Reaper corpses can indoctrinate. Nothing is safe.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau.
Give me
sending you an artifact.
the deets. I want all of them.
The only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing.
It's another orb.
I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
Was that a statue of a Krogan head?
Let's locate Garneau.
Yes, it was. Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Oh, hello. Why is there just a screaming Huskhead? What were they studying?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
There, we get to do some investigative work.
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Yo, this place is neat.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Let me have my fun, Edie. Let me have my fun.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Something about Dr. Bryson makes him look really uncanny.
The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Just taunting a dead Reaper, it's fine. Skull. Recognize the skull is the same one you recovered from Magi while hunting for Saren. Do you claim ownership of this relic? Okay, this is a mod thing for sure. My relic. My skull. I want it.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
I mean, there is just a string of numbers.
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
So, did she write the numbers down when she was 9, or did he later with crayon draw over this picture?
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander,
The Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Yeah, and how'd that work out for you, man? The Batarians are on the verge of extinction.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you
make me a search filter?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Thank you. Got just a bunch of shit. I forget where everything is. We only have 2.
Reaper activity. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
So yeah, at this point you can just leave, and it would be fine.
Is this Prothean? Yes.
And you can also just, like, you know, use a guide to be like, hey, what system do I need to go to?
Much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
But if
search filter
I can remember where all of the other search findings are. You can also just narrow it down here. I just need to find the rest of the filters. Oh, hey, the Thorian! The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharaohs, provides a fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike the conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. The Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along the lines that they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, then used them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that the Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was
Where's the red string and the corkboard?
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Alright, where's the last one we need?
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
I believe those are the ones that we need, but I can also look at other ones.
March 7th, 2186.
Because there's lore!
I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Of course.
There we go. But I believe the ones we need are Reaper activities, locations with element 0,
Three possibilities.
and creature sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
There we go. That's the one we need. Turn me to the Normandy. Let's go find this scientist. Solarian? Third Fleet, right, yeah, updated because the egg clutches. Nope, that's not it. Where's the fucking... There it is. How dare you add more things for me to scan? How dare you? Now I gotta look my list again. Northeast of the Sol, just outside the 4th ring.
Signal confirmed.
Bedtime for you. Thanks for stream. Hell yeah, go get some good sleeps. You're gonna probably need it after the weekend you've had. And hopefully you get it. What do I need? There it is.
We have located Garneau.
All right, now who do we bring? We haven't brought Edie on anything today. Let's bring Tally again, why not? Power recharge or weapon damage, and that's melee damage. Oh, it gets rid of my stripe though. Fine. Now you can stay at 7 so that I have some kind of health boost. Oh right, collector sniper rifle. Alright, the Hornet is also what I need to upgrade. More range. Oh god, Dee Dee, we have not used you in a while, have we? Oh, I'm so sorry. Edie, I'm so sorry. More damage reduction.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information about what Leviathan could be?
Nope.
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
We have no idea what we're looking for.
Bryson's associate that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. They're after Leviathan too. Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
No, it's not.
Take us in.
We want Reapers. Because that means... It's like the video game logic. If you are encountering enemies, you're going the right way.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper
Yeah, surely this will be simple. And not at all go wrong. How could it possibly? It's not like we've ever fucked up today.
Scouting party.
Big scouting party.
Oh, good, there's another one. Hey, big boy, what's up? No fear.
No, before the serious troops.
Only shoot.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
Open door. Thank you.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Do they not
awfully
care? That's not creepy. That's not creepy. No, no, no.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
Yo, what's up? Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome.
Hello?
How is everyone and who are we murdering today? Reaper forces and ideally Cerberus.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes.
We're in a horror movie.
Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
Expected her head to turn around completely. Yeah, me too.
A small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
No, but okay.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr.
Do
Garneau.
you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Just now, huh?
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Something's wrong with them. Come on.
Yeah, no shit, Tally, thank you. Something is very wrong.
He was living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2160.
Dr. Triffon, your appeal is denied, resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Long. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Yeah, I think you're the one who needs to see a doctor.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Thank you.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why. We need to repair the elevator.
More scared of us than the Reapers.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, the vibes in this place are terrible.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
So yeah, this is actually from the multiplayer. Sometimes you would have a mission where you have to escort a drone and you have to stay within its little like light range to keep it moving. Okay, Garneau used the elevator within the past 7 days. He was here.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
This place is fucked. The vibes are absolutely rancid.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Think they're more than fearful. You put your money on the lungs of, oh god, they're being controlled by some type of machine. Please send help. Yeah, there's something wrong with their brains. Note the stat. This new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Vibes here suck.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to you.
What are y'all talking about?
What contains stimuli is applied more quickly.
Interesting. We should look into that.
I'm sorry, what about Turian pain thresholds?
Welcome to the Mineral Lab.
Okay, this is back here. Hey man, are you following me? I don't appreciate that. And they're closing all their doors because they know I like to snoop.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah.
Not feeling.
Where am I fucking going? I'm just kind of following the path.
You shouldn't be here.
This is more video tour.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Turn back, Commander.
Did we introduce ourselves as Commander Shepard? I don't remember. Since applying the recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work is Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You were given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in the view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
This is a restricted area. An active patient.
Yeah, that's patient.
Required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Personnel is the other one on the other side. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping. And being followed.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Here you go.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Yep, I'm definitely personnel. Don't you worry. Quality of ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off as of January 15th. That area will begin decommissioning procedures. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Please come home, Dad. I think your daughter's being mind controlled. Is there nothing else in here? Ha. That guy is just following me, and I kinda hate it. To whoever's moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Yeah. Yeah, they sure are, huh? I don't remember what the fuck I need to do here.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I don't remember what. Am I feeling observed? Mayhap. Hello, hi, how are you all doing? I'm just gonna bypass this door. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I know you're all looking at me. Don't worry about it.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, we are incredibly discreet, just hacking a door in full view of everyone else. They'll never see it coming.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Also, apparently those data pads about, in that one room that were dated, they are 10 years old.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
are in the mineral lab. A low security, all access.
Yeah, I know where the med bay is, thank you.
Med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
You know, for them very much hating us being here and like watching us and being like, you should leave, they're doing very little to actually stop us from doing anything. They're just being very off-putting, and like that's kind of it.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Thank you. Why were we crooked for a second? You saw that we were like slanted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, Shepard.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
Oh, thank fuck.
Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
Why is everyone weird?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your message, you said you'd found an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Oh, good, you're under control too.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
How are you doing that with your voice?
The artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Don't trust people in dark rooms whose faces I can't see. Yeah, no, good move. Open up!
Someone has cut the power.
Yeah, I think we can guess who, Edie.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Up the ladder we go, then.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Yeah, because they want us dead. What am I caught on? Goodbye. I shall send y'all to space.
There you go.
This could be a mistake. Very much a mistake. Very much a mistake.
Watch out! Enemies on top of us!
Watch our flank!
Give me your shield. Thank you. babies away from me. Can y'all not kill this one?
What was that?
The door's power supply's been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots out there. We could send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Oh, good. I'm gonna follow this goddamn thing. Alright, where are we going? Oh god, who's shooting? Why did that one bounce?
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Oh god, that was Edie. I thought that was an enemy, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Guys, I need you to do literally anything to these, because I have to escort the fucking drone. I'll take this. Oh, good! Yeah, that'll do it! Thank you, big gun.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Alright, there we go. Although we have fallen desperately behind in our chase.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Garneau!
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
What you found, Edie?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh.
Sounds a lot like indoctrination.
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
He came here a week ago.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
came out of the mine.
This weird rock?
Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
They don't know what Reapers are.
Where do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Okay, I know y'all are like adults, but like 10 years, you'd think your body would change in 10 years.
These people are in for a lot of surprises.
Like, regardless of your age.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it actually be
like, this sucks for them.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
You and me both. These artifacts are powerful and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
We sure do. Surely nothing wrong will happen if we keep this thing that can indoctrinate people. Why does it keep blocking me into that distress signal one? I don't get it. Please stop.
Commander?
Let's save again. And continue doing this one. Send me back to the Citadel. Back to Bryson's lab. All right, Orb. What are you doing?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
I mean, so has half the galaxy at this point, but it's fine.
Diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Time to investigate again. Initial test. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. I guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Uh-huh. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Uh-huh, yep, definitely.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions. And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
I mean, did you read that last paragraph?
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
More detective work. Yeah, it sounds perfectly good and normal.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Thanks, EDI.
Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Upstairs, you say?
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
What do you have?
The dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
You think?
The one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
And she's in trouble.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
And we will be doing exactly that. I just don't remember where I need to go to have things scanned.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Can you identify this, EDI?
That looks like a Reaper.
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Why is there a gun part in the bathroom? That is also a massive shower. Oh, and it auto turns on. Ah! Ah! I'm all wet!
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Oh, I can enter the grass. Bunch of items I guess I missed before. A bunch of items I guess I missed before.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
In here?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit.
I'll take you. I'll just steal your upgrades. It's fine.
Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Alright, what that?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Fair enough. That is where all the mercs live. Again, there's just a screaming head. What else do I need to narrow it down? I don't remember.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, from this angle, that thing looked very unfortunate on the chair. I was just like, hello? And then I turned the camera and it's like, oh, okay.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Like that one?
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells.
Listen, y'all saw that too, right?
Long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Y'all saw it too, right?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's go. I think it would hurt. I mean, yes, but that's what it looked like from that angle. All right, and let's go rescue. Russell, do I now have like a skull in my cabin? I mean, it's still in the frickin' place, but oh yeah, we got some tunes. How you doing, hamster? Squeak! Just have that playing constantly. Why? Why does it default to the distress signal? I don't understand. All right, where are you? There you are. wait, there's things here, which means, time to look up the list to scan. A sail in northeast of the star.
I found something.
Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of them. Have I saved lately? I just did. But I can do it again. Yeah, this was literally like 2 minutes ago. Alright, Dorada is... Oh my fucking god, this one is massive, hello? Sinius northeast of the store and southeast of Sinius. Okay, so Sinius is up here somewhere.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Yeah, I just had the thought. No, good. It's good. Because I think I've said this before, but I have two modes when it comes to saving in video games. I either save every 5 minutes, I will save every 10 hours. And there was no in between. Alright, there's a heron. Heshtalk. And then south of whatever.
I found something.
I'll take the extra fuel. Am I blind? Well, at least this is a safe. Place. Oh, Heshtalk's a different thing entirely. Misread it on the list! Confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's go! Alright, now who do we bring? Let's do James and Javik. The J Squad. Right, and you're using the mod. Right, like everybody's using a different assault rifle. More damage. Boy, we're almost at max level, because max level is
okay, so we got
60.
reports of an attack on some scientists.
And we're at 55.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project...
Do you want the assault rifle or an assault rifle?
She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a
Because,
minute.
like, for the most part, everybody is using the same weapon.
They're dangerous.
Except for assault rifle, in which case I believe everybody's using something different.
Copy that.
Because, like, Garrus is using the Typhoon, Javik is using the particle rifle.
We have hostiles.
Ashley is using the Striker, and James is using the Mattock. And it's like, why did I give everybody a different assault rifle?
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
So it's like everybody who can use a shotgun is using the Claymore. Everybody that can use a pistol is using the Scorpion, except for Liara, who's using the Acolyte.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Oh god. Oh god.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, sir. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that.
Everything is shaking so much and I apologize. I have no control over anything. Oh god.
You're here.
In here, I guess? God, I just want the shaking to stop.
Swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide? Get there. Stay put. Watch out!
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
Of course you're hiding upgrades in the middle of chaos. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you hide goodies? Oh, hello.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Hey, look, more Reaper drawings.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Uh-oh. Hey, James?
Raising it now.
Ah, shit! We got a base!
Alright, are we good? Let me through? Thank you.
That elevator can't be far.
God, there's so much chaos.
This way.
There's the elevator!
Got it!
Let us up and out, please!
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Easy enough. Oh god, I guess we can make that jump.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh god, there's more Ravagers. Why are there so many Ravagers? go. That wasn't so bad. Stop eating corpses. I think cannibals heal if they eat corpses, but I don't remember.
This looks like a path.
I suppose so.
They attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Nope. Right, cool. The reload didn't go through. God.
Anne, you still there?
Barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
Moving as fast as you can. Hang in there. Around! Go around!
God, where are we even going at this point?
Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Harwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Ow, ow, ow. Harvester! Harvester! Why do harvesters hurt so much? Hey, what are you doing? Why did I hit that one? That's not the one I thought I was aiming at. I just suddenly went flying a million miles.
Get to it. Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor,
I mean, have you seen the Chaos Man?
Oh, God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much.
Have you seen the mine colony that I just went to?
What are they doing?
activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, ma'am, get the hell out of here. Oh, God. Oh, fucking good. It's a harvester.
Need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Can you chill?
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Oh, God. Oh, why is everything exploding?
You okay?
You good?
Yeah, Commander.
What was that?
I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Yeah, about that.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Okay, cool. That was sudden. Nice cut.
Commander?
Hell yeah. Crucible project is going good. Do people actually talk about the DLC missions? I actually don't know.
Commander? I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Ann Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress. Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Glad you two are having fun. Yeah, I don't think people... Well, I mean, the SWAT Joker didn't, but like Edie did, so I guess maybe we should check the others. Yeah, what a boss. I love Edie.
Pleasure to see you.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces?
Yeah, it's happened several times.
Her take down the Shadow Broker. I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
We're not gonna take down the Shadow Broker, Liara. You'll be fine.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps.
Yeah, the Harvesters suck.
Another time, maybe.
I don't like them. Do you have anything to say about the Harvesters? Because that's kind of what everybody's talking about.
I heard you had to break the news to Anne about her dad.
Okay, no, you're talking about On.
Sorry, Shepard.
Anne, whatever.
So brutal what happened to him. Can't imagine what she's going through. Hey there.
Because like they're also like suddenly shouting too whenever they run out of dialogue. Or at least, you know, Joker and Ashley are.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
Would you like me to send you an audio recording?
No, I hate listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people. Oh, and about you.
Oh, thanks.
How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
It's not all human, as long as you're here.
I think Tally's trying to shoot her shot.
I'm glad Anne Bryson got out safely. I just hope we find Leviathan before the Reapers do.
Yeah, me too. Fucking go for it, Tally. Everybody else is fighting romance on this ship.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Why do you like throwing things out the airlock, buddy?
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. Commander.
Alright, you had nothing to say about the DLC. Definitely wouldn't romance her if we didn't fuck up earlier. You can only romance her as a male Shepard. There is a mod for Mass Effect 2 that allows you to romance her, but there is, as far as I can tell, no Mass Effect 3 equivalent, which sucks.
If another Harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
But yeah, I did romance Tally the last time I played this, and it's very nice. It's a very cute romance.
What, you don't think I could do it?
That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
It's not fair. It's so not fair.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
That sure was, James.
I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man. I wonder what he's
Can we romance woman at all?
just know he's got a plan.
Without the use of mods? Not until this game with Trainer. She is the only person that I believe you can romance, as a female Shepard without the use of mods. okay, no, Liara too. You can also romance Liara. I completely forgot. Because I don't romance Liara. Pouts because no lesbians on your ship. I mean, Trainer's, like, very specifically a lesbian because she's actually not romanceable by male shepherds. She can only be romanced by a female shepherd, but yeah. Liara could be romanced by either. And back to the Citadel. And plus, thanks to the help of mods that does have a Mass Effect 3 equivalent, we are romancing Jack from Mass Effect 2. Unfortunately, she's not a squad mate in this game, so we don't see her. Andromeda's a lot better about it because Andromeda has several characters that are women and can be romanced by female writers, female player characters. There's at least 3 women that could be romanced by a female player character in Andromeda. Only one of them is exclusively female, though. The other 2 are either.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
It just makes her face really puffy and red.
Way.
Yeah, no. Her and her father's face models are, like, weirdly uncanny. Like, I think they may have been, like... they might have, like, scanned a human to grab their faces as opposed to using the character creator like most other NPCs.
I'm angry.
I was angry.
Which makes them look really odd.
But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort
Her
through
father's
this
face
mess,
looks
it's
kind of
me.
like that one main character from GTA.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
I actually don't know which one you're talking about, because like the only one that I can like actually picture the characters of are like 5 and like Vice City.
Taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Why are you bright green, ma'am? What is fucking up?
I'm still amazed.
And now you're red.
His hands on a piece of a Reaper.
Are you good? How are you doing this?
Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway.
How?
Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Is she toxic mods? Yeah, I'm assuming it's a mod fucking up, but I don't know what it could be.
You studied the Rachni?
Because I don't think any of my mods touched this DLC.
My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection.
Ma'am, are you good?
Anyone near it.
Ma'am?
Hey, Lola.
Oh, hey, James.
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Anne back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
James, are you gonna play with the head?
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
If you got bit, you deserve it.
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
And there he goes.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's
I'm trying to speak!
To a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig.
Wow.
Showed up still.
He kind of sucks.
Field gear. God. He'd have hated dying here.
So if you keep talking with James, eventually you'll get a prompt to be like, hey, do you want to take the weird Reaper head with you to the Normandy and keep it as a souvenir? I personally don't do it because it lives next to the hamster, and every time you click on the hamster, it will yell at the hamster scaring it, and I'm just like, and you don't get to hear the hamster squeak anymore? I'm just like, who designed this? Who chose that's how that's going to work? Absolutely not. That Reaper head's staying, or the Husk head is staying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted.
It sure is.
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. feel a chill.
EDI? No trace yet.
Well, she's a wiggling.
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
How are you doing that with your voice?
I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
And I will let you.
Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne, are you alright?
Yeah, fuck you and your cycle. Although this isn't a Reaper.
Sure.
Or, I mean, maybe it is? We don't know.
It hurts.
It's a rogue one if it is.
It'll be okay. You did great. EDI, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
It probably does. And we'll have to get in line. So yeah, that bit. If you use that what is, oh, because that's where, did no one clean up the blood from the father's okay. Yeah, she has a nosebleed. If you take that second interrupt, she will be in very rough shape to the point that she will not be a war asset you get after you complete the DLC. But it will completely lock on to which of the two places you have to go. You can take that first interrupt at no consequence to narrow it down to the two. Otherwise, I think you have to choose, like, you'll have to just guess one out of, like, 3, I think. But you can also just use a guide to be all like, hey, which place do we go? Right. Sai is the one that we want. Which means I'm gonna go look at all the other ones first. Because there might be things. Should not be in good shape. What? Your connection broke? So the war assets? Fucking let me out. Let me out. These things that, like, you know, give you like a little number and basically say, hey, how ready is the galaxy, to fight everything. If you do the second interrupt, she will not join this list. If you take no interrupts or just the first, she will. I believe she always survives, it's just that she'll be in really, really poor shape. But I've never actually taken the second one, so I have no idea. Oh yeah, so we want to go to Sai, so we shall go to Mill first. Has something on Chakros? Chakros? This one? Tusk neural map. Alright, then we go over here. And Triginta Petra.
I found something.
Look at how small this planet is on the map. It's tiny. Little baby dwarf planet. Oh yeah, and the other one is like, hey, where's the mission? But it's not going to be there, it's going to be in here.
Signal confirmed.
This one.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
All right, let's do this final little bit. And Liara, why not? Yeah, what is this new gun? Oh yeah, the Scimitar? Give me more upgrade recharge. Use Nova 2 times in a row by reducing the barrier consumption by 50% and reducing damage and force. Recharge speed because we don't have anybody who can freeze. And more damage.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
It sure is.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Who wants to go for an underwater adventure?
I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's
Absolutely
last line
not.
of defense.
Skeletal remains?
At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a while.
The whole hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kushan says it wasn't lightning, and it was likely some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try to rerouting power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. You clearly did not.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you can call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be the result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, I've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect whatever rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. What else do we have? The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent out a drone to the bottom and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kushan's team on a raft over to the Rex. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but what if they help the other ships figure out what happened? But if they had helped the other ships figure out what had happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable though.
I'm breaking all of these. I don't care. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kushan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs when we compromised. We'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 days of this planet's days, we will lose him as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Dear fucking God. I forget what starts the next bit of the mission.
Those ships. Just how long have they been here?
A while. Clearly.
Look up there.
Uh-oh.
They were right behind us. Protect the shuttle.
Hi, big boy.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
How are you not dead? Oh. Oh, goody a brute. Oh, goody a brute. Oh, goody a brute. Garrus, I need you to start deleting.
Almost there. Give us some cover fire.
Be gone.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Cortez!
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Yeah?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
An underwater adventure?
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. What are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power.
Yep, I'm going swimming.
How?
I suppose we are.
This is going to be your worst nightmare, Garrus, isn't it? Because you can't swim. Turians don't do that.
We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get
Oh, God.
Shepard, we'll hold them off!
Give me that power cell. Thank you.
Got another cell here.
They are. Yeah. Now it's draining. All right, did you guys get rid of all the enemies? Good job. Mostly. You guys mostly got rid of all of them. Give me my mech. Give me a cool mech. Holy shit, look at Garrus delete. Oh god. Okay, nope, it's fine, because Garrus is here.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
I'm trying my best, Cortez, but this thing is very wide and these paths are very narrow.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
I'm gonna go just sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some commentary here. It's on.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
I love this unique load screen of us just sinking. Hey, I hope you guys aren't afraid of water or deep water. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it because we're underwater?
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here.
Look at the giant jellyfish.
Holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Look at the giant jellyfish. I love them.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
I know this part's just walking simulator, but I do like it.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Because it's like so different from anything else that we have done. And down we go.
Can't see anything just yet.
There's the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Donk. Well, there goes that flare.
What is that? killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy.
And also how?
One that seeks
Preferably also how.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Because if you look at it, it does look like an organic Reaper.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Yeah, you said that
Help us
before.
stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
So you're gonna stutter me in a petri dish? You're making my brain overwork.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were careful
Yeah, we have that protagonist vibe, baby.
themselves.
We can do anything.
The species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot
Yeah, we're the chosen one, kind of.
every creature.
Except us being the chosen one was us accidentally activating ancient technology that honestly anyone could have done and kind of almost did.
Intelligence was envisioned as simply
And then we threw him out of the way so that we took it.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
there was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
That I all shot.
Provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world.
And what were you doing with the miners? Making them, like, do weird experiments and studies on people.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
And that, yeah, so confused. Still not getting why he's doing this, so confused. It's a, like, Prime Directive gone wrong. It's like, oh, we need to preserve life at all costs. So we're gonna, like, build a, like, intelligence machine to help make sure we can do that. Intelligence machine studies patterns. It realizes life is the most threatening thing to life. Therefore, to preserve life, we must make life stop fighting. The only way to make stop fighting is if life is one of us. Therefore, we will kill life to turn life into more Reapers until everyone is Reapers. Or something to that effect. Because if you remember back in Mass Effect 2, I don't know if you were around for Mass Effect 2, I don't remember, because Mass Effect 2 was a while ago. Yeah, Terminator. The Collectors were harvesting humans to try to create a human Reaper? And that's what they were, like, trying to do. They were like, we're gonna preserve humanity by turning humanity into a Reaper. Except we were like, no, don't do that, and then we blew it up.
What do you know about the Crucible?
You watched its construction before. It has never been completed.
Aren't Reapers like machines? Yes, but they're apparently made out of living organisms. Don't quite ask how?
Help stop the cycle.
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs.
No, I don't want to stay at the bottom of the ocean.
The rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Because, yeah, when we see the process of them making the human Reaper, it's like the collected humans get turned into a fucking goo, and then the goo goes places, and then apparently that creates a robotic humanoid Reaper. I don't think we actually know what the actual process is.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive, and the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Hate old people getting stuck in their old ways, and he's racist too, apparently. Great. Boomers be boomers. I say to a fucking several, what's higher than millennia? Like, these things are ancient. Because if the Protheans were like 50,000 years ago, and that was just like the previous cycle, and these guys were part of the first cycle. Brutes, leave me alone. There goes the mech. Please, my brain is exploding. Garrus, please, I need some deletion. Yeah, old as balls.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
The brutes are fighting!
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing.
I'm okay. I'm okay. My brain's just exploded a bit. I'm fine.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
I guess I wiped my nose between shots.
What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime,
the truth is out there.
Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
We got their origin story.
We'll be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan.
Don't know if it helps us defeat them.
Rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hope the prick understands that if they ever get mass massacred again, he and his superiors are on their own again. I mean, they would probably prefer it that way, because they're just like, can we just like chill out of the bottom of the ocean of this planet? Thank you. Leviathan enthrallment team. And then there's Ann Bryson. Again, if you do that second interrupt, while she's like deciding to like risk herself for the thing, you don't get that. Why is this part of the Asari? And then yeah, Dextro rations. But that's the Leviathan DLC. That's one of the two I have to do before we can continue on with story. We'll do very quick, just like talk to everyone, see if they have anything to say. And then I will call it. And we will do the other DLC next time.
Commander? So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Yep.
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
EDI, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Didn't even realize how late it was. Yeah, I forgot. The last bit takes a little bit because that's where all the cutscenes are. I feel like all the old races in this game are just huge assholes. Why can't we meet a race of nice old ladies? Technically, that's the Asari, but they're not exactly nice either.
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know.
Exactly.
Hey there.
Oh, every time. Who gives us cookies or something? Just like an alien race of grandmas.
Please, enjoy your day.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Only a bit, and then it's gonna fuck off to the bottom of the ocean again. Yeah, they're born old.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. All right.
Yep. So if the person you were romancing is part of the current crew, whenever you talk to them, and I think they also get like a little bit of extra dialogue on that shuttle after you get rescued, where they're just like, hey, don't ever do that again. Don't sink to the bottom of the ocean ever again. That was terrifying. Please don't.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
And they probably won't.
For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little.
Can you be nice to her just like a little bit?
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk.
Okay, that I can kind of understand, because I know being like bombarded with questions is incredibly annoying.
Commander.
I was just thinking about the Banshees. The Asari are so beautiful. And to see that done to them.
The Reapers have done the same to most intelligent species they've encountered. Humans, Batarians, Turians, and even Krogan have been modified into Reapers.
Yeah, Quarians are one of the few that we haven't seen Reaper-fied.
Quarians.
No. The Reapers have not encountered your people in significant numbers.
You don't think it's because of our weakened immune systems?
No.
I just assumed we weren't useful.
Quarians are intelligent, adaptable, and technically adept. You would make excellent Reaper soldiers.
Thanks, ED. I think.
Tali.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
And your people are providing vital support in the war effort.
We wouldn't be doing as well without the Geth. And we wouldn't be doing as well without you.
Thank you, Tali.
You're making me regret a decision you didn't even make every time I know more about the romance options. I'm just saying what I know.
So we have Leviathan. I hope it stays on our side.
Yeah, me too.
Can't say
Again, I just wish there was a working poly mod.
I don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I do a bunch of crazy stuff, Cortez. You'll get used to it.
Ma'am.
You'll get used to it, buddy. If you haven't already.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
Maybe she does die if you do the second interrupt. I don't remember. I've never done it. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. Stop bringing me to that fucking mission. Next time, we will go help Arya take back Omega from Cerberus. Because Omega was that, like, asteroid planet full of, like, scum and criminal life that she, like, ruled. In between 2 and 3, Cerberus came in and, like, kicked her out. And now we're going to help her take it back. Next time. That also means we're going to get to fight with her, which is going to be really cool. She's going to be a squad mate.
Commander?
The trainers, your head okay? Are you part owl? What the hell was that? Are you possessed? That was terrifying. But yeah, next time, the other DLC. And if I remember correctly, it's kind of a long one. It might take the entire stream. I don't remember. We will find out together. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. Why does it take like 30 seconds for Firefox to load something for the first time? And then after that, it's good. Yeah, not particularly seeing anyone to raid, so I guess that will be the end of stream. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time for the Omega DLC. Bye-bye.